Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode.
I saw the mute sign there for a bit. Welcome in. Can you hear me? Yeah, good. So, yeah, the smack is still
Panda Tongue says.
acting oddly.
About time you showed up. I waited 35 seconds.
Oh, that's so long, Panda. How could you wait that long? Seriously, I can't walk today. I have so much training ache. I definitely did good yesterday. So I've been like doing the penguin walk today, and then when you get a little bit warmed up, then I can move a little bit more. Actually, even my arms are starting. So I'm imagining in like 12 hours I would go like, I can't move. And I was sitting waiting outside my kid's school for 45 minutes, not in the car because I had promised him because it's the second day he's there on the Thursday. So I wasn't moving at all. And then when I had to get out of the car, it was like, okay, yeah, I feel like I did. It was useful yesterday. Well used time, right? So I wasn't even sure I would get any training ache. I think I was a bit too lazy. I wasn't tired of that, you know? So, what should we do? What should we do? Let's see. So, where on earth is this tiny mouse thing? Now I have 3 screens to look on, and I see a copy of it on that one. I guess this was from last time. Web shells for JSP. We did a Hackerbox machine. So what to do today? I did restart my computer before this. I kind of thought that the mic might act differently. There's still stuff there. So if I toggle mic, no, I have to unplug the phone. It's this little odd problem it has. It's an old Android phone, so it's a bit finicky. Waiting for it to actually is there. So now this is the normal mic. And I can see there's a background sound on my voice or like audio meter. And we don't have that here. So let's just actually listen to the stream. I'm curious. How bad is it? And what could be the reason? So let's hop to channel. Oh, Johannes is streaming. Better not look there. Streaming. So this audio is not perfect. So this audio is not perfect. Sounds like I'm in a jar almost. Sounds like I'm in a jar almost. So let's switch mics. And let's see how this one is. So we'll see if I can do anything to make this better. Actually, we could hop to the screen. So we can see this noise, but it's a 20. Testing. Testing. Plugging mic. Testing. So how bad is this? Wait a sec. Testing. I'm just waiting for the testing, and then it's just an echo. Testing. Testing. Well, I'm annoyed at this.
Testing.
Well, that was good, Panda.
Testing.
You can speak inside. That was good, Panda.
Testing.
You can speak inside. That was good, Panda. You can speak inside. This is my main mic, but it's only upped this much. This is my main mic, but it's only upped. But actually, oh well, desktop is
I thought I was
mine, but
going
actually-
crazy.
Oh well, desktop is
I thought I
mine,
was
but
going crazy.
Echo, echo. So I can't hear myself anymore. How strange. I remember the first time I heard my voice, you know, and I kinda used to it now. I don't react to it anymore. After a long time since I did, I guess. So let's test this mic, see how this sounds. So let's test this mic, see how this sounds. That's quite bad, right? Let's do this one a bit. Right? Let's do this one a bit. Right? Let's do this one a bit. So let's get rid of the repeat sounds. And now you should be good. Testing on the other mic. Testing on the other mic. Oh my god, it's worth seeing myself. Oh my god, it's worth seeing myself. So, this is much lower now. It's not like fixed or anything. Oh, I already had this up. I'm sorry for the echo repeat. I'm gonna check filters too. So let's check this.
Dick.
Translated from
Big
Dutch.
limit here.
Dick.
Translated from
It's the
Dutch.
TTS fault. It's not Panda's fault.
Translated from
It's the
Dutch.
TTS fault. It's not Panda's fault.
Translated from
It's
Dutch.
the TTS fault. It's not Panda's fault. That was the air cleaner being turned off. That was the air cleaner being turned off. That was the air cleaner being turned off. I guess I have to mute this. And I'm looking at the video. I'm like, why is it still sound there?
Gritty Goose Danger Dance Spill the Tea.
Oh, lots of fun emotes here. So, what should I do about this? There's a constant sound. I'm turning the knob, the gain on the focus right here. I need to find where it actually flattens if I'm quiet. So what if we try and make this one louder another way? So, alright, broke it. It's a bug in OBS. If you close that, but not with a button, it's if you reopen the window, it doesn't matter much. So we have this at 20, right? So let's go back to 20. So now it's louder, but it's still not as close, even close to the Bluetooth one. So it's, I think 23 was the max. Let's try 24.
Maybe 24 was the max. So if we try to go up now. Oh. I'm sorry, this is not loud, is it? Oh, 26 is the max. So this is a very maximum volume I can do with this gain setting on the actual knob. How bad is this? 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 So I'm thinking we like keep making the audio worse. So I'm thinking we like keep making the audio worse. So I'm thinking we like keep so this is at the max. So this is at the max. Let's fix this in the advanced audio properties. No, that's what I have. Filters. No, that's what I have. So now we can open it again, and I'm gonna actually clear this in here. And I'm gonna put the keyboard underneath the desk and slowly click the space key. And slowly click the space key. And slowly click the space key. That's not much at all, actually. That's not much at all, actually. That's not much at all, actually. So let's see if we turn it up a little bit more. So let's see if we turn it up a little bit more. And I kind of heard myself there. And I kind of heard myself there. It's a little bit better, is it? We want to have audio, right? 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 So, what do you think about this? Is this okay? Is this good enough in the volume? Is this okay? So let's peek behind this here. So this is not as loud as we had the other mic, but also I'm not leaning forward or talking into the mic or anything. Testing. So I can't get up to the red. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that. Sorry. Oh yeah, I shouldn't. And I'm sorry for the echoes. I'm so used to it now with all the audio problems. So I don't even notice. Echo,
More
echo, echo.
Testing. All the echo. Let's go testing.
Echo,
Testing.
echo, echo.
Testing.
Testing.
All the echo. Let's go
Testing.
testing. Testing.
Testing. Testing.
All the echo.
Testing.
Let's go testing.
Testing. Testing. Testing. Testing. Testing. So I'm curious why you're in the echo there. So I'm curious why you're in the echo there. So I'm curious why you're in the echo there. Yeah, of course, because but why is this recorded by the? Yeah, of course, because but. So I mean, the mic picks me up, but why is it getting the? Because it's a desktop audio, right? So let's get that back. So it's not a big. We cut off too much before, but the knob is. It's like. It's mirrored. It's like this. So before I had it like this, without any bad audio. So. And if connected it to my USB hubs, then it was unacceptable. So now the audio interface, plug-in interface thingy, and this one is at max, but we have so little noise now, so hopefully it's okay that it's increased to maximum, to the max it can do. I'm gonna listen to this and see if this is okay. What do you think? I'm gonna listen to this and see if this is okay. What do you think? I'm gonna listen to this and see if this is okay. What do you think? I'm gonna listen to this and see if... So if I increase the volume. So if I increase the volume. Yeah, still can't hear any like vzz or anything like that. So let's look at ourselves this way instead. Just kidding. What should we do? What do you want to do? Yeah, so we have all the pages up from when we were looking at. So I actually read another one of these, and people just do Metasploit. I'm quite glad we didn't, right? It's no fun. Her manual, and with the manual, yeah, this was like, what are you doing? Because they still use MSF Venom. Is that manual? Whatever. Let's not use Metasploit this time. Let's do MSF Venom instead. Which is Metasploit. JSP web shell. That's what we did. And that was quite MD. Right, we found someone with cool stuff. So we're gonna check that out. What's this? Web shell. So, a bit of a language problem here. We could always send it to Google Translate. So we will usually find what we want when we Google. So I'm gonna close that one. What was it with this one? Is the audio okay? Is it okay? Red and blue team testing activities measure diction. I guess I'll close that one too. I don't remember which one we were in. So closing tabs, not the most funny things. Alright. So I should look at that after stream I said, and then I didn't, right? So this is Jerry. I opened a few others, see if there was any fun, different ways that they did this from what we did. So MSF Venom again. So nothing. And I don't remember starting to watch that, but let's just close it. Yeah, right, no. This is the first time ever I started looking at an IPSEC video. And he was doing other stuff. He was doing Metasploit. But he said that after that he'd do something else, and I haven't seen that, so... one of the reasons I was late streaming is that my mom's brother passed away, so not today, but I spoke to his wife. I am like getting sad just thinking of it, so sorry. Also, I was helping my kid a lot. Let's hop to something more interesting. We can close this stuff down. Yeah, old things. I think we can close this. So these are actually our old ones from doing the other boxes, I think. Our Googles and stuff just sitting here still. We have Hack the Box up here too. So old, yeah, I remember that. What's this one? So this seemed like information about exploiting different things. So this might be like a course or something. Yeah, course. I've seen lots of these things. Sometimes it's a university course, a college course or something. You can always read through it, but not on stream, right? Here's another one. It's this CC. I think it was the box before the box, or maybe before the box. So it's in the notes. It's in the notes. That's what support number it had. Lame. What? So we recently started doing the boxes here. I don't understand that. Whatever. Let's click machines. Maybe we'll do a Hack the Box machine today too. It doesn't remember our sorting now, does it? Last time it did, so what if I update this? No? So I was gonna do all the boxes. User difficulty, yeah. And it's supposed to show both. Incomplete. Both. I'm not on retired. So we can stream active ones. So we have to use these. And then we can see, I actually started with this one because I made a guide for it, for Hack the Box meetup, where I showed the new people. And made a guide so they also could continue at home if they wanted to. So this was a great first box. Maybe capabilities is not like the best thing to start with, but why not? So I guess we're on Netmon. And I kind of don't want to know if it's Windows or Linux. Just do them. So maybe we can use a number to see which ones are old. So these, so far, except for the Cap one, they've been very old. Cap might have been old too, but how old are capabilities?
Erica Berta says you're always going G's.
Am I? I just started. I kind of have 13 in my schedule, but currently I'm driving my kid to school at that time, so I should fix that. But this is just for next week too. Then it's no more Thursdays because it's holidays until summer break. So probably not worth it. So capabilities arrived in Linux. when. When. Oh, and then I type what? When. Okay, I guess we go this page, right? When did it arrive in Linux? Or should we ask ChatGPT, because this is probably not very clear on that. It's a man. And it's just the version name. So let's go ChatGPT. How long did Linux have capabilities? $19.99. Yeah, so they could be quite an old box. It's new. I think it's new. Okay, it's not new. I accept it's not new. So what should we do? Should we do one of these? We could do like anything. We could continue the so what happened to my icons? I thought I had more. I reinstalled a bit ago, but I haven't added everything back here. Oh, that was tough. So we could do this. For Linux though, in that case, I'm just gonna hop back to there, Praxmax.
Starting Ulama.
Ulama, that is. The pronunciation of it, doesn't sound like that. So this script
Successfully started
grabs,
Ulama. Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds.
Yeah.
Fetch 10 articles from Krebs on security. Title,
And
Patch
then
Tuesday, May 2025 edition. Published, May
summarizes
14th,
them.
2025.
And we selected to do a 400-word summarization. Yeah, so I have some stuff I have
Microsoft
on
has
my
released
little
software
to-do
updates to address at least
list
70
here.
vulnerabilities in Windows and related products, including 5 zero-day flaws that are currently being exploited by attackers. These vulnerabilities include 2 privilege escalation
but
bugs,
the Linux
VAT
one isn't
2025-32701 and VAT
totally
2025-32706, which allow attackers to gain elevated privileges on a vulnerable
Here
device,
is the
potentially
age of
disabling
the
security tools or granting domain
articles and the
administration level
length.
permissions. The patches also address 2 other zero-day elevation of privilege flaws, VAT 2025-32709, related to the Windows ancillary
So
function
I'll just
driver,
stop
and
it. So also Playwright, we need to help install it and see if it's possible to install it on Linux. And last time we tested that we can do audio on Linux on our little Praxley VM here, which actually got to shut down. I'm like, what was that? Right. Did I finish writing that? So, yeah, I did. So one of the people in the Hack the Box Stockholm group got awarded a Girl in Tech prize on a I don't know if you would call it a conference here in Stockholm today. So why don't we have an image? No, activity. This looks very black. Not a lot of memory usage, but some. Come on, machine. There. There we
Erica
have an
Berta
image.
says, well, there are no more than 2 girls in tech lol.
Yeah, we're quite a few girls in that group even. So I joined like a few months ago. There's a lot of girls. Callie, I think. So, not a lot of girls in tech. Come on, show me the pretty background. I don't like this one. But I'm not gonna change it on all the VMs. Not worth it. Actually. So the new one, this one, I think there's a purple one of that. Maybe we should try this. What do you think? You know, everything is purple here. My background is purple in Windows.
That totally matches you.
Yeah. But I kind of like the one I had too, so well, we'll use this one for a bit. So I had it on the, for a little short bit on the one we set up in AWS because
You just need Barney the
VMware,
dinosaur and
right?
Grimace from McDonald's.
I'm sorry, but I don't know Barney the dinosaur. I'm sorry. My kids have told me about the Grimace because we got the milkshake thingy. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Let's put this up another window. So we checked the last time that we have audio, right? So we can do stuff here. Though this one would have to. I don't remember if I set up Git here. Probably not yet. So maybe I don't want to mess with keys on stream. Maybe that's boring too. But we could do stuff anyway. We could just clone it. We don't have to actually upload the results until after. So blue boxes cap because I was making an instruction. I wanted easy paths. Forensics, history, hardware, logs, music. No, whatever it's called. So let's get a clone, whatever its name is. GitHub. And I'm sure it's updated. So let's just grab this one. I'm gonna try this one. Let's see. Yeah, thought so. So it's only if we were to push later. No, we got public permission denied. Okay, so let's use the HTTP one. It's annoying to change it later, but there. So, actually, I think we need to change the name. So move RSS to RS as read a lot, right? Maybe I should change the name of it. That's better, right? Also, the path would go crazy. So if we would just if you just try and run it, it will say you need to do this and this. But let's go through what we need to do, and then we can add that to README in case we need to fix stuff. That's a good way to do it. Oh, sorry about that. So Python rs tab, and it will say you need this, and we have a little list there.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not time for yawning. It's only 2:33 here.
Oh, so 2024, you allowed to yawn then?
Whatever.
Okay. So we're that far apart, Panda. Well, that's quite a few hours, right? No, not that much. Not that much.
What was that? Someone yelling in my ear in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm kind of thinking that I want to update my instructions, and let's go to GitHub.
Didn't hear what you said.
The other machine. And let's look at the README here, because I added some stuff about installation. So first I just list the libraries, right? And why, what they're used for. Then I do git clone and this. We did that. And then on Linux we do this, right? So following the instructions and seeing if they work. That's the plan. So I think I just added this one. I think it will complain that I need an environment first, right? So maybe I should add this virtual environment thing first. Oh, you didn't hop over. So I should add this virtual environment bit here first, before the install requirements. Or should I let people get the error message and read the next line? Yeah, that's not smart, is it? Anyway, I have the installation instructions. We don't need to install it on this one though. So we can do a virtual environment in the current directory. And also I think my Kali on this one needs a bit of fixing. Its EPT needs to be, or DPKG is messed up with actually PyPy3VN, so maybe I should run exactly that. And then go to the next line in my instruction. Let's actually try this one. I think this adds a new line at the end though. So let's try it because of that. No, it didn't. So now we're in the virtual environment. And then I have information on how to stop it too, in case people don't know. Which is why we have instructions. right? So now we try and run the same command that we did before. Again. So we have a problem with my instruction, right? So I'm going to tab here. The file didn't come with the Git repo. That's a problem. So it's not there anymore. That's a problem. What happened? I edited on my laptop. And I did add all the files back. And it's gone from here too, then of course, because it has, I've updated. So the quickest way to fix this, and we can also get it back into the repo this way, but it's by just grabbing an older version. So let's look at the commits. That's the last one. Here we have requirements removed. No, it's edited. Yeah. File was deleted. So we can grab the whole. Oh, this is an old version. So I'm not gonna grab my Linux computer for this and make sure that it uploads the right file. We can fix a new one. So instead, let's where's my mouse pointer? There. I'm curious why the first R is brighter than the rest of the text. So we just nano this instead. So what I made, the change I made to this file was to delete all the versions. Oh, that's annoying. So let's actually exit out without saving and start it again and actually do a quick edit in Notepad, because I think it will paste correctly here. Well, it didn't. So there's stuff that needs to be here that's not here though. That's annoying. And the versions I deleted, because that was just something recommended that obviously didn't work very well, because it couldn't install. So beautiful soap, feed parser, playwright, speed recognition. What else did I add? If we look at the code, let's actually use this machine, because we have it up and it obviously works, right? So GTTS is needed, and it's not even installed here. So so if I type something and it doesn't exist, I will know. So I'm testing GTTS. Those are just general. This one is Win32. Let's see. PyWin32. It's there. Which of course will do nothing on Linux, right? We could have a Linux and a Windows version. We could do that. Maybe that's the way to go. Listener uses speech recognition and speaker, which is this one. Yeah, I just this is quite smart. So in this file, as we want something that works for several operating systems, we just check which OS it is on this machine, and we import something depending on that. So if it is Windows, then we import the WinSpeaker here, and if it is POSIX, we install we import the Linux one. So that's nice, and they have the same functionality, kinda. I am gonna have to go through them later. Oh my god, my nose itches. So let's just double check this one too. So we have all the things. Playwright. Readability is there. Beautiful Soap. It's there. It's actually called not BS4 but Beautiful Soap. Llama is there. These are ours. Feed parser is there. So the only thing I added now was GTTS because Linux uses it instead of this one. So let's actually sort these a little bit. Easier here than in actually I'm gonna put them in the same order they appear in the code. So feed parser is first. There, logical. Then we have requests, and that's here. I'm kind of keep thinking it's included in Python, but it's not. So apparently. Then we have Playwright, because these are the basics, but Playwright is not actually required. Web browser readability. And that is part of readability. Then we have Beautiful Soap, I guess that, and then it's Llama. Python Datatil is actually first, before even those. And then we have the TTS ones. So speech recognition is both Linux and Windows, and these two are the Windows and the Linux option. And this is where I'm thinking we actually should make two files, right? So let's open another notepad. Or just let's exit that again. And let's call this requirements Windows. Right? Or should I do Windows? And I'm tabbing in the wrong machine. And we just copy these, not TTTS, because it's not required. There. So then we do Linux. And still trying to tab. And now we delete this line and just grab this. No, I didn't want to save it. So, there. So, now we should have 2 files that will be when I later push it. I can't do it now because I have to fix the keys for SSH on GitHub for this VM. So it's time to run it. So Python 3 RSS. Actually, let's just /RSS, right? I think it's works. Will this one have a Windows path to Llama? We didn't actually install anything. I didn't actually install it. So we're on Linux, right? And this is where we're supposed to check that our instructions are correct. That's so not the thing. I need to check my mail later for that. Okay, my kid stuff. So no answer yet. There. So tonight is the deadline for applying to schools for my older kid, and it's not really maybe that he will manage to do it, but I'm like, oh well, let's apply. And I had the correct password and it still didn't work, so something must be off. Let's see. Yeah. So let's go back to this, checking that our instructions are okay. Pip3 install our requirements, and now we just have to change this here to be this file name instead. So so I wasn't at all typing in the wrong window. So I think I'll put it down on a post-it so we don't forget anything. RSS change install rec Win and Linux. I don't know why I use paper sometimes. It's not good, but I kind of wanted to do it there, but then I was like, well, of course we could do it, but we will get one of those funny named files or commit that's called like nothing. So Linux requirements. Line 1. Downloading all of them. Installing build dependencies. Because I did have a fail on this before. Downloading dependencies, I think. And now it's actually installing. Good. Or downloading stuff that's bigger. Successfully built. A lot of stuff. Good. Good. Nice. It looks like it succeeded. So now we'll run it again. And we got an error. That is interesting. PyAudio. Okay, so we missed a dependency in the file. That's the best kind of error. So PyAudio. PyAudio. I'm redoing what I already did. That's so annoying because I did this in the library before there. Error building. So the thing is, I've seen exactly this error, and there was a requirement that I need to install in Linux, and I don't remember what it is. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Just as I did last time, I fixed this, but I don't remember exactly what it was. So let's just send this to ChatGPT. This is the perfect thing for it. What does this error message mean, and how do we solve it, right? Development headers are missing. Yeah, so it needs those to compile, so we need to install these. And I think that's actually my instruction. Which is funny that I didn't actually read my instruction. I was going to follow it exactly right. Start, deactivate for Linux. So it's missing. But also the dependencies file was missing, so I'm like, what happened really? It's not here. So we'll have to add this one too. So yeah, so we need to do this before we install yeah, I can't do this here. This feels stupid. Let's just edit the darn thing. So we have the readme here. So I'm thinking separate ones for Windows and Linux. That was a good thing it happened to open in the other window, because that was the wrong one. It wasn't very important what it opened up though, but it was my private one. So that's the box we did last time. I just realized that I had it in here, but I moved it out. So let's actually make a new one. Do this again. I want that up though, so we're gonna make a new one, which means open in this. It is D. Am I blind? Where's Obsidian? Oh, we're in Obsidian. There. So now we have README here. So this should be looking a little bit more like what we see on GitHub. But the BRs are not. So let's reading mode. This would be more like it. I did click you. So So that's just libraries in use. And then we have a header, 3rd level. And here we're going to split this into Windows and Linux. So 1st level header. Let's make the 2nd level, and then we do Windows installation as a 3 level, and I have something to paste, so let's make Linux. Linux installation. And here we do a little crazy thing. And I'm gonna change this from this to so I'll remove this when we're done. So we'll need BRs here because it's not a list. Clone the repo. So this is common. So if someone doesn't know Git and they're on GitHub reading this, then there's other ways too. I mean, if they can't run Git. That's too deep explanation, right? Install libraries on Windows. This is for Windows. Only the file is now called requirements Windows, and the Linux one Linux. and the section on starting environments is going to be moved to the top here. For these, to keep installations of different scripts. Though I don't like this, but it's default in Kali now, so we can't avoid it. Environments. Well, to keep installations of different scripts separate, we run them in virtual environments. These have their own set of installed libraries. And their own Python executable, making it possible for you to customize. For example, the Python version, and maybe this is how we get Python 2 on Kali now. Make a Python 3 environment and make the Python version too. Is that possible? I kinda tried already, I think. No? Let's make this not unnecessary. And there's more information about Python virtual environments here. So install, start, stop. And we don't specify if the people have to use it, because maybe it works just to run, to install, and then they're good, right? But now in Kali it doesn't work. So eSpeak is not anything we use anymore. But I've changed the text here, it's just this, which is bad. GTTS. Installed ffmpeg. Yeah. New. The resulting audio is played using ffmpeg. Then install ffmpeg : and this has to be first here. Let's do the installation of programs, and then we install libraries. Oh, I didn't cut it all. And then we'll have to add new lines manually in this. So script settings, RSS feeds to do. I left that in there. So add Linux, possibly using GTDS already in here. So that's what we're adding. I don't feel it's really version 1 without. Shouldn't have put 1 on it, right? When it didn't work. But I didn't tell anyone about it. This is just like the not finished. Oh, it's just on GitHub because I needed to work on it on another computer, so it's comfortable. Yeah, I could have made it private. I'm just reading. So installation, git clone, virtual environment, Windows installation. Windows has its own built-in TTS, so we don't need to install one or use the internet. We don't need to for TTS, I guess that's okay. Windows has its own built-in TTS, so we don't need to install one or use the internet for this. That sounded too repetitive. Install libraries also. I think we can start adding BRs here, right? BR/. So what else do I have that needs one here? Let's just do a quick check how it looks. A lot of space here, and this looked okay before. Meaning maybe on GitHub it looks differently here, down here, and we'll have to edit it. I think I had like 3 commits to fix the formatting of I should edit it on GitHub. Why didn't I do that instead? So let's go back to line preview. So it's time to hop to this. And I don't know if I had it copied, but so no, we're not going to install all these at once because I'm like, why? I don't think I've installed Python 3 dev. port audio something, I remember. So I didn't think that we actually have. Yeah, right, we just asked it how long we've had the capabilities. So, gosh, TTS options. This will be it. No. No. I'm curious what this is. I've never looked at these others. Was it this that I was thinking of? No. Oh. Pi audio. Oh, this is a pip. Cross-platform. Python 3 Pi audio. This is what we should look at instead, not ChatGPT. That looked wrong to me. The latest version of Pi audio is not available. Install using pip. Sure to first install development libraries for Port Audio 19 and Python 3. So this is what ChatGPT told us. So let's try this. And if it doesn't work, we do the other thing too. So, see if we get some errors here that I didn't see too. So it works on my Kali laptop. It's talking. Yeah, so 2 not fully installed or removed. I need to fix that. Maybe we have time now, actually. I'll take the opportunity to go check on my kids. I'll be right back. And you'll see how hard it is to get up. I'm so much training ache. Oh, so my legs are supposed to bend and straighten. Oh my god. The training is horrible. I feel like I did a great job. Det är också min going. So my 14-year-old is going to bed, and the other one should too. He's been up too long. Oh. Yeah. So this is the error I need to resolve, so let's just fix it, because we can't make a good installation instruction if we don't get that. So let's see here. Pi audio. Pi 3. Yeah, so we definitely need to fix this. And I tried myself a few commands. So I'm gonna send this on to Seth. We were using ChatGPT to. I'm like, where is it? Of course, it's the thing that doesn't have an icon. I don't know why that happens. So let's send it the error message. and we'll see if it gives us some nice commands. Purge. Yeah, the thing is that we're using it, right? Let's try. I think I already did this, but let's try it. I didn't dare to purge it. Let's just try. Oopsie. Let's just do that. My copy failed. You got the wrong thing. So let's see if we can do it without purging. And I know this takes time. And this is the problem. Syntax warning is with literal did you mean? Yeah, it's in the library. So yeah, this won't work. I'll just sit at 20% for a bit and then it'll go. So I guess we do the purge. Well, let's ask ChatGPT. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking I need to. Since your version is active, the system installed by audio might not be accessible inside it to use by audio and it doesn't understand the problem. I'm gonna ignore it and deactivate, because now we're not doing pip install and we need to be in an environment for that to work. But now we just trying to fix the crappy stuff here. I'm just scrolling to the wrong place. Sorry for the boring content. Debugging. So I'm actually gonna do the purge. This is something that's in Kali from the start. I don't know why it's messed up, but on this VM it's broken. But it works. It works. It's just that it fails all the installs. So there was nothing problematic. So let's install it again and see if it works. Hopefully. I don't know what happened with it. No, it's the same problem. Same problem. So this is something in Kali. Well, let's Google this. So I probably broke my VM now. It thought it was a URL. Sudo apt install PyPy. PyPy 3 VN. Now it should understand that that's not a okay. So I'm gonna do a fresh activity so it doesn't think I want something that I don't want. And I'm pasting the command line all the way to the purge. Come on. I think it broke. It's been more broken than usual, isn't it? Let's just do... Let's give it a bit more information. I have a problem. I tried to purge and reinstall with this result. Looks like you encounter an issue with the PyPy 3 installation on Kali Linux. The error occurs during the post installation script execution, specifically with the RPython insertion error. Here's how to troubleshoot and fix this error. Oh, we purge. Well, I didn't auto remove. I didn't. That's true. And they also, yeah. Okay. Well, let's try this. So we go up to our purge command and run it again. That actually worked. It just didn't work to install it back. I should have fixed this when I wasn't streaming. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cheat a bit because I don't want to have a mega short stream today. Some coffee. Also, I always do update. Let's do that too. There might have been some bug,
Fixerbot says.
right?
New follower Abaneku1.
Thank
Less
you for
than
the
3.
follow and welcome in. I'm sorry about the boring debugging here. So we're adding Linux TTS to my read news, RSS news, with AI summarization thingy. Let's not do anything now before we actually delete the files. So I'm gonna copy the command because it looks good. If it kills stuff that it's not supposed to, well, I don't think so. So there, this is DeepSeek suggestions, and ChatGPT didn't do much. So if there was some odd file there that made it crash. Okay, so it has a new suggestion that I've never seen. Try installing an older version if available. Nah, no, we're not gonna do that now. Alternative installation method. Yeah, so we're not gonna do that either. So hopefully we purged all the old stuff, and hopefully the update made something too. Right? So let's check update again. Ah, and we got the signature verification thing. Yeah, let's fix that too. Kali signature verification. It's very quick to fix. We just go to this page and we run this. And it will get the file. And yeah, I think I only had to do this one on another one on my laptop. Right, it's overriding the thing there, right? So no. Now it's actually getting new stuff, not just, oh, I don't trust this place. This was so bad, by the way. They lost their key. How can it? I mean, if a person loses a key, I can understand it. But a quite big company doing it. OffSec, just poof, key gone. So now we instead have 622 packages. I guess. So the only way to make this actually work in a good way, right? It's not that many packages. It's not a big update. Just 600. Let's polish that README while we do it. So here. So the date is so long ago now. Okay, the 4th, the 15th. Maybe it's not that long ago, but it was finished like the 1st with Windows. maybe I started the first and was finished the second or third. I don't know. Clone the repo. Download the files. To keep installations, different script. Install, start, stop. And we'll see if we'll run this after this. I'm assuming it's 26%. It's getting Burp Suit, a new version. Streaming with chewing gum wasn't a good idea. And we separated out now the requirements for Windows and for Linux because it's a different TTS. And we added the little red text instead of a giant text. It's more visible, I think. Please observe that the Linux version uses TTS, which means it sends the article to Google for TTS. The resulting audio is played using FFmpeg installation. And right, I added those there. I did not add the other one. That was actually in PyPy. Python 3 audio. PyAudio. So this is what I was going to test first. There, and then we'll test that later. Oh, I don't have my shortcuts in this Obsidian. Annoying, but workaroundable. So, if there are problems, also install. That's kind of what this says. Be sure to first install libraries. So we could just add them to the line. If the latest version of PyAudio is not available, install it with pip instead. If it's not available with apt, then what was that? So I think my kid's going to bed. 94. But that's just downloading. It'll do the installation too. Oh my god, training ache. I shouldn't sit. Because it just becomes worse. Let's sit in. I can't walk. I'll be right back. I kind of forget. So when I'm sitting, I forget the training ache. Alright, I'm mega zoomed in too. Let's fix that. Maybe that. I don't know if I'm focused or not. Something like that, maybe. See if I can get blurry. Oh, it's nice to stand. Oh. So I can feel training ache on the sides and everywhere now too. At first it was just the legs. When I woke up this morning, it was just the legs, and then, you know, the bits. I was just running. I wasn't doing anything else. So my tummy muscles, and hips are so much training. So hips, maybe the most. Legs. Not my feet though. I thought I would have my feet. Maybe I'm just. Yeah, maybe a little, like on the top of them. Odd thing. So it's 13%. Bloodhound. We want that. So I usually update all the time, but now I guess I've been like, I have to fix the key thing. Not mine, but Callie's. Also, since yesterday I didn't put this phone back up. So it's just got 26% power left. So let's put it up here. If I can reach now. Actually, better close down Twitch and start the app that I use. There. Was it running the whole time, Arian? Arian was running the whole time. So if we do like hardware stuff or something, we want a desk cam. That's what we use thus far. So let's there. So where should I have this really? There. So let's see if I fixed all this. Change, install, require Windows Linux, yeah. The Pi audio, yes. So we can throw the post-it. I have a paper on my floor. I'm going to have to reach the floor.
VR Mechatronics
Bending
says,
legs.
hey all, how is going?
Hi VR. So I have so much training ache since running yesterday. It's crazy. So yeah, it's going good. We like doing. We had to update a bit because there was a bug, and we need to install Pi Audio to get the RSS script working on Linux. But while we wait, let's actually read some news. Let's do short ones. So I have set it to not ask for lots of stuff here now. Just start a llama, not ask. Always read the long article, but let's set it to 200 words. So that's not very long. And was it the setting there I changed? That was not really my intention though. Okay. Let's undo the change here. Undo. Did I change anything else? So not this update, I'm sure. So this is what we want to run, the actual script, not the readme. So
Starting Alma.
So the sides. Actually, I feel like my
Successfully started Alma.
Today
Here
the
are the
day
latest
dropped.
articles from your
I
RSS
bought a
feed.
TV for my dad, but they
Fetch
sent a
10
different
articles from
model,
Krebs on security.
so I refused to
Title,
accept the
Patch
package.
Tuesday, May
And the driver
2025 edition.
claims that he gave me
Published,
the package.
May 14th,
Tomorrow
2025.
I'm going to fight with Fotex for the money. First and last time buying at Fotex/Bilga.
Microsoft has released software updates to fix at least 70 vulnerabilities in Windows and related products, including 5 zero-day flaws that are already being actively exploited. The vulnerabilities affect all supported versions of Windows 10 and 11, as well as their server versions. 2 bugs, KVET 2025-32701 and KVET 2025-32706, allow attackers to elevate privileges on a vulnerable device by exploiting the Windows Common Log File System, CLFS, driver. Another zero-day flaw, KVET 2025-30397, affects the Microsoft scripting engine, while a fourth zero-day, KVET 2025-30400, concerns the Desktop Window Manager library for Windows. A fifth zero-day, KVET 2025-32709,
So we're
is related to the
testing
Windows
what we're
Ancillary Function
making.
driver. The patches are available for immediate download and installation. Microsoft also released updates for iOS and Mac OS, including security patches for at least 30 vulnerabilities in iOS and Ipidus, as well as emergency satellite capabilities expansions on iPhone 13 devices. Users are advised to back up their device and / or important data before attempting any updates. Title,
There.
Pakistani firm shipped fentanyl analogs, scams to US. Published, May 7th, 2025.
So I'm going to add stuff like I already read this article, and you know, you don't want to hear it again, right? The same one. This one is 3001.
This is a comprehensive report on a network of
words.
ghostwriting, logo design, web development, and academic cheating services
failed.
that have been using Google Ads to promote their
Using
services.
200 words.
The report highlights several key findings, including 1. The scope of the problem. The investigation found nearly 500 different websites tied to this network of businesses, with an estimated $10 million spent on Google Ads between April 2023 and April 20.
Yes, I'll just mute it a bit. Shut me. So that sounds horrible, VR. So you refused to accept the package. Was it delivered at your home then? It was not at the post office. They went to you and delivered. So I'm still having it in my ear.
Services but had no registered entity by that name in California.
Oh,
3.
I
Vox
heard about
Ghostwriting,
this
another
already.
entity mentioned in the report.
Yeah, this
Vox
was from the
Ghostwriting offered
7th,
ghostwriting
so
and
this
editing
is
services
old
for a spy
news.
novel. The report also notes that Google has recently acted to remove many
Yeah.
of the offending ads,
So
including
I
suspending
have
advertiser
7
accounts when
days
necessary.
at my
Recommendations. 1.
max
Consumers should be
read
cautious.
limit.
When considering hiring
So-
ghostwriting or logo design services, consumers should research the company
Yes,
thoroughly and
deliver
check for
company
reviews and
from
testimonials
store.
from previous
This
clients.
store. Web
2.
link.
Google can do more. While Google has taken
Oh,
steps to address this
okay.
issue, Krebs on Security argues that more can be done to prevent these types of ads from appearing in search results. 3. Law enforcement should take action. The investigation found evidence of potential trademark infringement and other
Should
policy
we
violations by the
translate?
entities involved in this network. Law enforcement agencies should consider taking action against these individuals and businesses. Conclusion. This report highlights the scope and complexity of a network of
So-
ghostwriting,
Oh,
logo
so
design,
they're
web
like
development, and academic
different
cheating services that
things.
have been using Google Ads to promote their services. The investigation found nearly 500 different websites tied to this network, with an estimated $10 million spent on Google Ads between April 2023 and April 2025.
Okay. So is it
While Google has
like
taken
very
steps to
cheap?
address this issue, more can be done to prevent these types of ads from appearing in search results.
That looks cool.
Fetched 50 articles from the Hacker News. Title:
If
Meta to train
you're
AI on EU user data from May
getting your
27th
kids
without consent.
from
WAP
daycare
threatens
stuff.
lawsuit.
But that was logo
Published
for me.
May 15th, 2025.
Okay, so don't buy from this store.
Austrian non-profit organization WAP has sent a cease and desist letter to Meta's Irish
But was it
headquarters,
them
threatening a class action
themselves
lawsuit
that
if the company
delivered it? I
proceeds
guess
with
it
its
was
plan
the
to train AI
delivery
models
guy,
using public data
you
from
know?
Facebook and INSTIA users
That
in the
they
European
sent the
Union
wrong
without explicit
thing
opt-in consent.
was their
WAP claims
fault,
that Meta
of
is not
course.
complying with the General Data Protection Regulation, GDPR, by relying on an opt-out system instead of an opt-in system, despite claiming a legitimate interest to collect user data. The group argues that even 10% of users agreeing to share their data would be enough to train AI models in EU languages. Meta has rejected WAP's arguments, stating they are wrong on the facts and the
Right, so
law,
now
but the
we're
move comes
in
amid scrutiny
the
over Meta's
Hacker
reliance on
News.
GDPR's legitimate interest basis for collecting user data without consent.
News from today.
Title: Coinbase agents bribed. Data of 1% users leaked. $20 million extortion attempt fails. Published May 15, 2025.
So these
Coinbase
lines,
has disclosed that an unknown cyber threat actor group broke into its systems,
those
compromising
are
the data of
from
approximately
Llama.
0.01% of its monthly users, or
The
around
rest is from the
970
script.
customers. The attackers used social engineering tactics targeting Coinbase customer support agents in India, convincing a small number to copy sensitive data into the company's tools. The attackers then attempted to extort $20 million from the company, claiming to have information about customer accounts and internal documents. However, no passwords, private keys, or funds were
I'm
exposed.
thinking I want
The
to
stolen
add
data includes
a
name,
word
address,
count
phone,
for the
email,
result,
social
because
security
it's
numbers,
interesting
bank
to
account
know
details, government ID images,
how many
and limited
words
corporate
it
data.
thinks.
Coinbase is
I
reimbursing
don't
customers
think
affected by
this
social engineering scams and implementing
is the
additional
same
security
amount of
measures,
words
including increased ID
like
checks for
these,
flagged
right?
accounts and a
These
$20
are
million
probably
reward
around
fund to combat insider
200.
threats. Users are advised to enable withdrawal allow listing, two-factor authentication, and be cautious of imposters. Title: Pen testing for compliance only. It's time to change your approach. Published May 15, 2025.
So if you have suggestions for sites and they have RSS feeds, I'm thinking of
The current state of penetration testing,
see if
particularly
I
in
can
compliance-driven
grab data
environments,
from
has
sites
limitations that leave
don't have
organizations
RSS
vulnerable.
feeds too.
Compliance-focused pen testing addresses only
But
compliance-relevant vulnerabilities, leaving
this is
undetected
so
weaknesses that
easy,
attackers can exploit.
right?
The static nature of compliance standards also means that regulatory frameworks can lag behind new threats, giving malicious actors time to develop exploits for emerging
So we
vulnerabilities.
also have to fix
This approach
for
creates a false sense of
Linux.
security, leading companies to
Yeah,
lower their
let's
guard when they
stop it because it's a bit annoying, right? We can listen to the news after stream. Or you can just, if you have Windows, you can use it now. For Linux, we're about to continue soon. But the TTS worked. Oh, it works on my laptop. What doesn't work is Playwright. So we need to fix that bit of it. Let's get that one down. Actually, let's close it. So this is the RSS feeds. The ones that are commented out, they didn't work, or they weren't there anymore. So for example, it said Sturk's blog here, and he has a web page with articles, but I didn't see any RSS feed on this address that it's saying, so actually sent him that. Yeah, there was DeepSeek that added some stuff when I asked it to fix the format of the list. And I think it added some stuff that was really old too, some things. It added Security Now, which is a podcast, so these I listen to that one, you know, so I don't have to hear those news here. So if you saw me streaming having a lot of problems with odd formats, I actually also said that I could handle this in the headers because I copied them from Burp captured Firefox request. So probably a lot of it was what I asked for. So when I removed this line, actually reading it, then I was like, oopsie, and we could. But some other sites, they had other problems. So I've had to bypass Java stuff. Let's see, where do we have here's Playwright. So Playwright is a Microsoft thing that is made to bypass like anti-scraping stuff. which I think is funny. It's not like a hacker made this, it's Microsoft made this. So it works to do some stuff, but in other sites it doesn't work really, I think. I don't remember. I think some sites didn't work. So that's just if it's old. So what am I looking for? Yeah, so in Playwright Docs. Yeah, if you're using a virtual Python environment, you need to install Playwright manually outside the environment. So we need to have this in the instructions too. So let's hop back to the README. And so Playwright. So I keep searching in the wrong one. So let's hop to the actual start of the line so we can see. Downlink article with sync Playwright. Use Playwright, check for Playwright, install Playwright. If Playwright is not in my data about the site, it just downloads it, but if it is here, download the article Playwright instead. So it's download article Playwright that is the one I wanted. So let's actually that instead. So here's the downloading article with Playwright. So I don't think I have much comments left, but some sites use Java. Maybe it was even JavaScript that was JavaScript required on the client side, and then we have to use this. And some others, there was other things. So it's still in my data bits of it. Let's see. So here's the like data about the RSS feeds. So at the end here we have Playwright. Here it is anti-scraping, and if we look at the other Playwrights, you have JS required here. So this one requires JavaScript. This one I don't know because I didn't put anything else in here. So it's only those. It's not a lot of them that require that, but this is security weak and dark reading. I think that was one of the interesting ones. And then this NCSC Gov UK news here that needs all those. Actually, let's look at this. This, I should have 4 links like this, and they're not there anymore. Because I removed them. They have like 4 feeds, and I was going for the news, but they have longer articles and stuff too, so we could have that in the other sections. So it starts with the news, and the DeepSeek added the icons for me. I also did to reformat the data. And like sort it in different ways, and it did. And then it suggested stuff to add, which we could not use. So here's one to fix, and this one. Oh, so if we want to debug something, we can uncomment these lines. So it's 84% now. I'm actually going to do a bathroom break. And while it's going, so I don't leave just when it's, you know, finished. So I'll be right back. And now we can walk without having to get up first. Training ache. Oh my god. Yeah, so I pushed the table back again. But I don't want to go away like this. Kernel version. Right. So there. Restart. Yeah, I guess so. Guess we do it. We don't have anything but this window up. So let's just purple, pretty purple. Let's restart it. So we have that nice blue, fresh 3D thingy image. We have this nice black one with a little cute animation. And then So I wish you luck, VR, with the thing. This is a horrible image. It's like, yes, let's use 2 colors and make some funny pattern. No. Kelly.
Alice just says, "Hi. I don't know if it's me, but I can't hear you."
So my mic died again. So my big mic, it's not reliant. I've tried disabling power save and stuff in Windows, but it acts funny. So I'll have to call them. No, this is the backup. It's this mic. Thank you. And was it you that just sent a connect on LinkedIn? Maybe similar name. So our Pi 3 and virtual environments were
Yes.
not working as they should. Thank you. I could accept it right there. So, thank you for the card. Web development? Interesting. So, let's see. Come on. It's just removing old stuff. Come see.
I am new to programming. Just started studying Python a month ago. Face holding back tears emoji.
Oh, so we're actually just doing Python right now. So this is a Python script that it gets RSS feeds, gets the article from there, uses Ulama local AI to summarize it into the word length we decide here. And these are the RSS feeds. And then when it's got the summarization, it reads it aloud. So we can like make dinner and listen to the news at the same time. That's the thought behind it. So it was really this. I just wanted to have an actual use for AI, I guess. So then we do full, because why isn't it giving me all packages? Cool. Yeah, it's quite fun. We can run it. I just ran it a bit ago, but so for example, it checks if Ulama is already running in the background. Then it doesn't start it, but it starts it if it's not running. So I'm not running it now, so that slows it down a little bit, starting it every time. So it could be quicker at the start if you have Ulama running already. It also listens to what you say, so. But I have most of those things here. STT retries to 0 means it will
Successfully
just
started
ask.
Ulama. Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds. Fetch 10 articles from Creds on security. Title: Breach forms boss to pay
Always read
$700,000
long.
in
If we
healthcare
set this
breach.
to false, it will
Published
ask, do
May
you want the
15th,
long article of
2025.
this one? Maybe we should try that, by the way. So now
A 22-year-old
the
former
AI is
administrator of the
generating
cybercrime community
a
breach
short
forums, Connor
version
Brian
there.
Fitzpatrick, is set to forfeit nearly $700,000 in a civil.
So it's time to put this to false again, right? And see if not. Now my mic died, of course. Yeah. So that's part of the reason why I added this, because my mic sometimes isn't working as it should. So it's done on the Linux side. So we're going to fix so that TTS works fine for Linux too, and add the README on GitHub. So we're updating the README file here, and actually doing it easier with using Obsidian. It's a very nice note making tool. So we can do, its markdown isn't exactly as GitHub's, but it's very nice still. So I'm just running update again. Sorry for this. This is not really for streaming. And we're going to run the commands relevant to the installation and follow along with the installation instructions here, the updated Linux one, and make sure that everything is working as it should. And the first instruction, let's see, we need to install this PyPy3 VM, right? This is the first step. So I'll copy this instruction and we will run it here. So all packages are up to date, and upgrade will also say that there's 0000 here. So let's just clear this thing so we have a fresh new. And I'm going to paste this, and hopefully it will say that this package is now set to being manually installed or something. No. Interesting. So let's hope this works now, because this is the reason why we did this full update of Kali, because this didn't work. So fingers crossed, hope it works. Or hold our thumbs as we do here in Sweden. Come on, come on. So it's a bit slow. Don't crash, don't crash. We want PyPy3 VM to work. Thank you. So the question here is, should I have this with the installation of the other stuff for Linux? Yeah, so we still got the same error. So no one else had this problem. Now we have fully updated Kali. Everything is up to date. But now it suddenly said we had no longer required stuff. And I can't scroll up because I cleared, right? Okay. So I think I middle scroll there. So where's the window? Here. That's funny. Well, well. So let's just search for this. I already Googled. No hits. And right click doesn't work. Now it works. So we're back to having a DPKG error. This is exactly where we started. So let's see if we can ignore this and do the rest of the installations. So actually we could also pyvn.cfg. But this is just here. We installed it in another directory, right? We don't have it activated. Annoying. Annoying when stuff doesn't work that's supposed to work. Let's just source bin activate. This works. And if we were to do dot, let's see, what do we get? We're running on Linux, so it doesn't have PyAudio, which is what we need to install, right? So I'm actually going to deactivate because this is installations again, and I'm kind of feeling it's better to do it outside of there because I have had problems. So let's sudo apt purge. So we have a fully working apt when we install the new stuff, and then we'll install this back in, and it might half do it or whatever, but it seems to be working. So to follow along with my installation instruction here, let's try this first, and if this doesn't work, we'll add this. That's totally what I copied before and didn't Google, right? So let's Google it. Yeah, it's not a site. We're not gonna look at that now. We'll continue later. So my copy didn't work, so let's do it again. So we can install this without getting errors. So what do you think is the most nice, cool thing with programming? Why do you want to learn programming? What's the reason? What caught your interest? Tell me. So that seemed to work fine. So let's again activate it, run it, and we need to pip3 install PyAudio and see if it works now, because it was lacking files to compile it. Again, completion terminated. No such file.
A nice question. My father was a programmer a long time ago, and since I was little I always used computer and technology.
Ah, nice. Me too. So you're not really new to computers and stuff, but you didn't program before? That's it? So if it doesn't work, do this. Maybe we should just do it at once then. But if this works, we'll add it as the default. So let's deactivate, paste. So 1,000 kilobytes should be quick to install. So you did the very common do as mom or dad did. I kind of did as my dad. My mom worked at the kindergarten with kids, and at school and stuff. So let's see if we again.
Programming is fascinating, but during life I always wanted to learn, and never did it. Now I am almost 33 and decided what I want to do for work and for fun. I need to use my brain, and programming is an amazing way to do it.
Yeah,
Sorry
yeah,
for my
I
English.
agree.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Oh no, your English is great. Your English is great. And also you could type in any language that Google knows if you want to, and it will translate. But your English is great. So let's see. That's just for Twitch. YouTube doesn't have to translate, but that bot that I use. So yeah, let's do pip3 install.
So I can write in
PyAudio.
Italian.
Yeah,
translated from Italian.
I didn't want to reveal your from the LinkedIn. I saw you were Italian. So we're in the same time zone too. So let's see. Now we got something more. Successfully built and installed, right? So we will change the instructions to include these here, and not just if problems, because that's just we need these for PyAudio, and PyAudio is used by both Linux and Windows, so everybody need those. Only this is a Linux command, so I'm assuming Windows just has it already, or will. Yeah, it already has all the things it needs. These are specific to Linux, because this is not a pip command, it's a apt install And then we install the requirements, and then we will get the Pi Audio that we need to add there. So let's make sure that Pi Audio package is in both of those. So we now know Linux requirements, and we
What
have
about you?
Pi Audio.
What do you like about programming?
I guess solving problems, and that is very useful to be able to do that, right? So if you also exploring, and I love learning just by itself. So I think that's probably it. And I like also playing with hardware, and then maybe you can build something with both hardware and software. We actually have a stream robot arm that we can control the program. So I did add it to both now, right? So updated the requirements for both Linux and Windows. Since I made it on this computer and it doesn't have an environment, it's just generally for the computer. So you should probably do it on Windows too with an environment. And install it. I think maybe code makes an environment, but as I'm using that for all the things, I don't know. I'll have to do it, make an environment and test it on there too. Actually, we need that to make that for the instructions, really. Let's run the script again. So what do you think will happen now? Right, the environment. So I've scrolled so much extra far away there. Source been activated. Oh, we're already there. I'm like, come on, there. So we get a lot of text. Now it's starting Ollama. Ollama is not installed. Could not start Ollama. Please double check your path and installation. So it's not reading that I can hear. Can you hear something? Because that's why it's slow, because it's actually reading stuff. But this is a virtual machine, so I'm thinking we're not getting it for some reason. It seems just to be slow, but it's actually reading stuff. It should say, could not start Ollama. So let's test if we have audio from the machine. I don't hear anything from this either. And it is reading. So it's not a script. We have to debug why the Proxmix machine doesn't give us audio today, because it did the other day. Oh, that's annoying. And I have so much training ache, so if I can hardly move. I'm walking like a penguin today. Let's see here. So this is a Proxmix machine. So let's look at hardware. Audio device. We have an audio device here using Spice. So the only thing I can think of is that our installation update of Kali broke it, the audio. Uh, by the way, this one probably needs updating too. It's also using Debian. This is a Proxmox server, so it's just a little machine in my wardrobe. Well, not little, but it's just an old desktop. So system is up to date. It's I guess it's updated. Why don't we get audio today? Well, let's restart the machine. All the installations should be finished now. We don't get any error messages. We tested other audio. Oh, it's actually listening for me to say something now. This will be interesting. It's probably not getting any. Do you still want news without using ASMrization? And then it defaulted to yes, I guess. And because it didn't get any audio from me. It could also be that the mic is dead. That was very active at the start of the stream. I'm curious when I lost audio there. I think my tummy is kind of telling me to. So these bits, this is all other stuff in my script. Listening is me, and do you still want news is me. But in between here, this is the audio stuff. And if a llama would have been found if it was installed, so we can follow this link, follow the instructions, and get a llama. But we're gonna restart again. Let's abort that. So it was waiting for yes. And that's where we control C it. So so do you use Windows or Linux or both? I guess most people, some people use Macs too. They're not like in my world even, but they're Linux too. So they're okay now when they became Linux. Let's just try Chefbots.
I'm Mac, but now I'm using Ubuntu.
Okay, cool. That tells me a bit about your computer awareness, you know. So I'm thinking, should we install Olama now? So here we have the latest, and now we have Linux, and this is very easy. Go to this page, releases for Llama. It's really crazy simple. We check. We don't have an ARM. We have Linux. We have an AMD. Here is a normal one. So let's just click this file. And I don't know where I've started. so we need to do that. Meaning I already have that page up. I didn't. Maybe I have an exception. That's possible. Yeah. For like GitHub stuff. But you shouldn't use burp for it. So let's put it in downloads, or should we put it somewhere else? It's easiest to put it in downloads. By the way, you are welcome to the Discord server too. Everybody is welcome to the Discord. So, sometimes when I'm not streaming, for example, I'm saying hi. But we can also chat and have fun and, you know, all the things. So it is downloading. I can see a plane going outside the window here. It's dark, so it's just a light. Alright, my head is in the way there. So we can see it's almost done. Oh. I say it's dark out and then I'm full asleep. I'm actually going to pull this up. Training egg. There. 11, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, 6 seconds. So when I unzipped last time, right, I remember exactly how its insides are of that file. So we'll open a new tab and let's actually cd opt and let's make dir llama because it doesn't come with a directory. And I remember having problems with sudo here last time. We'll see if it works now. What? Sorry, I just got a old thing on my desktop. So I installed something because someone said something was a good game, but it keeps starting. You want to turn this off? Yes. I had to stop it from auto starting. I just reinstalled this computer, so that's why. Uh-oh. So in here we want to extract the file. So let's just lsla downloads because there it is. So let's copy the name of the file and there. So how about giving the path So that kind of helps, right? Yeah. I need to sudo this or it won't work, of course, right? So
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. It's late.
yeah. Uh, uh, I just got a message. I have to answer. Just saying I'm calling tomorrow because it's too late. Hmm. I'm looking for the sleepy emojis. So so we'll see. I'll keep it up. So it's done. So let's check out our directories. We have bin, in which we have llama. So this is what we run. So this is a path to a llama, and this is a file. So we can copy this. We can go back here, and we can edit the file. This will make Git very happy when I merge these together. One Windows file name in there, one Linux. Crash it. So I guess we open code. So I'm actually going to not do what I usually do and open code from the command line, because it becomes so sad when I close a terminal and the code crashes and like you can't get rid of it. Except for tricks, you know. But we have to go close the process or something, or just I was probably about to close down though, and anyway, but still. So let's open code. Where is it not? Why is it not popping up? Because I have to do OSS. I won't find it otherwise. What? Okay, so it started something there. Just very odd. Code. No. Let's look. Is it somewhere in here? So I usually don't use the menus very much. So this is a quite recent VM. I just moved all my stuff to it when I started using the Fraxbox. I used to run my VM locally. Yeah, so we have code. Let's do what I usually do then. There, have to remember to close it first. That's all. Open this directory code, please. I'm actually a tiny bit hungry. So we have our exploits open. But I opened this directory I was not in the exploit directory. Maybe this is because it crashed. So this is what we were doing last time, last stream. This is a hack the box machine. Exploit for that. Let's just open the folder. That one. Open. And yeah, I kind of trust myself. Gosh, that's so annoying. So this is why I sometimes move this down, because you have to be very careful. So I just want to make sure we don't have two windows open. Okay. So so I was like, okay, let's open it in Nano. Why? Why open it in Nano when we can open it in code? Now I don't remember what I was supposed to do. Ah, path. The path. Path. So, oh, it says opt ulama bin ulama. Okay. So, yeah, that's right, because I run this on my Kali laptop and I have not done any changes on Windows, even though that's where I used it last. But I haven't updated anything really, because it works, right? Reload the window. And I'm actually going to close it because we didn't change anything. Um, So what we did since last time we ran it is that we actually installed Ulama. I'm kind of thinking we'll try and start this, but I think we'll have to restart the VM and give it more RAM, a little bit more at least. We'll say when it starts. We'll say that it starts Ulama here. And now it's downloading the starting Ulama sound. We can't hear anything from this VM right now. We need to restart it, right? And it didn't find a key, so it's making a private key. And this is the new public key. And here, total 7.8 gigabyte, available 6.6 gigabytes. And let's see if it actually does anything. So it couldn't start, it says. This is what we get when it didn't actually work. I think it requires 8. So the machine, the Proxmox server has 16. So we can't give it 16, but we can give it a bit more than 8 without any problems. And this is just reading this now. We just don't hear a thing. So it's a perfect opportunity. We have 2 reasons to restart it. And actually close it down, because when this, we can see that this is closed down. Yeah, so it's stopped. We have the start here. So let's go to the hardware where we're already at, and let's give it more RAM. And what should we give it? Oh, this is probably good enough. Let's just scroll up a bit. I don't have to type and do the math. So let's think here. So we have 16. If you give it 12 something, I don't care about the exact numbers. Should we even give it 13? Right? So we give it Proxmox server can run on 3, right? Let's do 12. Something like that. And next time we start it, I'm actually gonna check this one's hardware first. See, can we see summary here? How much is this using? 1.5 of 15 is what it's using right now when it's not running anything else. Memory usage, when we stopped the VM here, it dropped to 1.5, and it was at 9.88 when it was running. Well, when it was doing stuff, trying to max it out there. So if we hop back to this one's summary, yeah, we can see here. Yeah, here's when we gave it more memory. So the available hopped up. So now it thinks it has 11.3. So maybe we should give it a little bit more, just because it was the Proxmox server isn't using that much. But maybe it does. Maybe it uses more. Let's give it a little bit more. So like that. 12.22. And start it and see what happens. We don't want to make the Proxmox server unstable. That wouldn't help Llama working. So let's connect to VM. And I'll move it over to the other window again, or screen. Do you think it will be happy when it gets more RAM? Not that it's much more. But we should set up another Proxmox server, by the way, and play with hopping VMs between them. Have a cluster of them. That would be nice. It doesn't have to be a very powerful computer just to be able to test it. I'm sorry. There, it's up. Second try. Come on. Yeah, so if I wrote AI in the title of a stream, what would happen then? I didn't decide what to do. Uh, hmm. So, um, nah, it's quicker to type, right? Or write dots and it finds it. Let's see if we can start a llama now. So if we scroll up and this time available 10.5 gigs. We got a 404 here. Could not start a llama. Okay, yeah, so something is wrong. Oh, this is interesting. I'm gonna control C it because we need to know what's up. The first thing to do is to try debugging it by actually running a llama in the background so it doesn't have to do it itself. And see that if it can access it then. Because we got like, I guess Llama might, oh, I know what the problem is. We didn't install anything in Llama. So we need to do that. Then we need to do first cd apt Llama, or not, we don't have the cd there, I guess. We can just type llama ben llama serve, and that's starting the background. It's serving us here. So we open a new tab and I'm gonna copy this path because I don't want to type it again. And then we just do pull llama 3.2 because that's what I use in the code. So we could probably do another, but this is the one I was preparing it for. So this should be quite quick. It will download stuff. I'm thinking, should I eat something more? Yeah. So I think I will take the opportunity to see if I need to call. Uh, so um, I will actually just go outside 2 seconds.
I'm going to bed. Thank you and see you next time. Smiling face emoji.
Sorry. So it was my mom that sent a message that I wanted to check on. So, but now I'm closing that down for today. I will not stream that long, or I'm actually going to go to sleep because I'm so we got all the data. So 2 gigs ish. That's not that much, right? So what I know is that on my physical laptop with Kali, it didn't actually, yeah. So here we can see it getting stuff now. So when we have this running and run this, so to make it obvious what's new and what's old, we clear and we start this. And we should get summarized articles. Unfortunately, as it thinks it's reading them, and it probably is, we'll see if we can hear anything. No, so I can't hear this.
Here are the latest articles from your RSS
yeah,
feeds.
we can. So this time it works. So the restart was necessary after the Kali updates.
Fetch 10 articles from Krebs on security.
So the delay here is obviously it's slower internet
Title:
here.
Breach Forum's boss to pay $700,000 in healthcare breach.
So I think we have 400 word summarization set
Published
here.
the 15th of May 2025.
So it's not reading this. So why is it slow now? Because it was counting the words. This seems so slow. So generating summary. We should get stuff here. So here was the last bit. Then it actually connected here. And it's generating the summary. And we should get the summary from this very non-GPU this is for testing if it works. So people that run Linux barebone can use it. I have enough RAM because my laptop has 8 gigs. And the thing is that it didn't just use 1; it had like just 4 left or something. So it didn't start on my laptop. So if I have a new laptop, only I have problems with it. I don't have the BIOS password. So if anyone knows how to fix the BIOS password for a Lenovo something, I don't remember mine. So will it work when you generate the summary for us? It's thinking. So then we close this down and make sure that the script can start it too. And we have confirmed that we installed everything needed for the TTS and it works. And we still have the problem with the 553 and everything. Well, this worked fine. Meaning Ulama at least got that. Come on now, this is slow. So I'm gonna clean out some stuff. So this is why we swapped to DeepSeek. That's not solved, but this I'm keeping up. So keeping an eye on that. Oh, I didn't hear the TTS. So good night. Good night. I don't know why I didn't hear the TTS. Oh, so maybe the Bluetooth was stolen. Do I have audio still? I have audio in OBS. Yeah. Oh, also this mic is back. Okay, so we can
toggle mic back to my actual mic. Yeah. Interesting. What stole the mic? So it just stopped. The audio just stopped, right? Interesting. So I'm going to check back on TTS. So I got a lot of messages or a few that I missed. I'm going to bed, thank you, and see you next time. And I missed that, and I missed it's late. Yeah, no, it's late I got. Yeah, because that's what's with me forgetting soda, right? So maybe I was away trying to call my mom. Yeah. So maybe the TTS worked. And it was just me not being here. Good night. Good night. I'm sorry I missed it. So. So I learned something the other day, by the way, that we can't stream for very long on YouTube. After 12 hours it cuts off the stream. And I didn't know at all. So that was very interesting. Not good, but interesting. So I'm thinking that this might not work, and also we might be surprised. I'm like, I only have 2 tabs. Yeah, the ones we use. So the request was sent. So Llama Runner started in 1.76 seconds, and it is local AI on a virtual machine on a Proxmox server with a total of 16 gig RAM, and the motherboard is too old to share the DPU. So now I thought maybe I should run Ollama on the Proxmox server itself, as this is using an API. So we should be able to access it from another computer instead. So that's a feature to add. I guess we would add it to the code on this one, because I'll do a post-it for now. So add running, and also for the RSS, add running Ollama on other computer, because you might have another computer that has enough memory to run one thing, and your computer might have enough memory to run another thing. Well, why wouldn't you run the whole thing there? I don't know, but maybe it doesn't have audio, the better computer. That's very likely. So I have this scenario, at least. I want to run it on my Proxmox server, because that has a NVIDIA 970 right? This is 1080, so that's 970. Both are numbers lower. Like on the Proxmox. So that would have much more power. Oh, we got it, we got it. So, oh, it's a long summary. That's a long summary. It managed, it was just mega slow. So the next thing we're waiting for, now we're waiting for an internet request to Google that will return a audio file with all of this. So we're just checking that it works now on a mega slow machine, and we'll have to live with it a bit. Testing that it works so we can see that the Linux version is finished, right? And making sure that the notes are good enough. So let's actually, this is the old and this is the new. So Control plus, no, Control plus, there we go. The wrong plus, numerical didn't work. So this one we could kind of remove.
Pandatong says,
Pon.32 Tomb.
translated from Malay.
So that it is waiting means kind of that it's working already, because it's waiting. Then we'll start reading it, and when we start reading it, we know that all the things work. So Google TTS, and it's free, and it's not that quick because it's free, right? And this is quite a long one. I should have limited to maybe 100 characters. 100 characters would have been okay for this computer, right? So we also have to fix the one post-it, one idea. Next one, on Windows, test Python environment and install it like that instead, and make sure that we don't need any other libraries than the ones that we have in the list, because we need to test that too. So for you, Panda, it's not that late, is it? For me, it's closing up to midnight. So how long do you think we'll wait for Google?
It's happy hour.
Happy hour. So we'll have to wait.
A 22-year-old former administrator of the cybercrime community breach forums, Connor Brian Fitzpatrick, is set to forfeit nearly $700,000 in a civil lawsuit settlement after pleading guilty to access, device fraud and possession of child sexual abuse material. CSAM. The settlement resolves a class action lawsuit filed by Nonstop Health, an insurance provider whose customer data was posted for sale on breach forums in 2023. Fitzpatrick, also known as Pom Pom Purin, is slated for resentencing next month after being arrested by the FBI and criminally charged with CSAM possession. This case marks a novel legal outcome where a cyber criminal or someone related to the security.
Let's lower that volume a bit. It's a bit loud for me too.
It is rare for civil plaintiffs to see money seized from threat actors involved in the incident.
That's better.
Made available to people impacted by the breach. Mark Rash, a former federal prosecutor, agrees that this settlement
that kind of made me lose what I was going to do. Voice is Google TTS, GTTS voices. Fitzpatrick had been sentenced to time served and 20 years of supervised release for his crimes. But federal prosecutors objected, arguing that his punishment failed to adequately reflect the seriousness of his crimes or serve as a deterrent. Fitzpatrick's sentence. I want to see that the script continues and seems to be grabbing the next article, but we don't want it to grab another long one like this and read. We're not going to wait for the next one.
Hundreds of hacking victims. The site was eventually seized
So,
by the
slow
FBI and
servers.
international partners. But relaunches have
No
occurred
one wanna
since then.
buy new ones?
The case underscores the growing problem of CSAM possession among cybercriminals. With Fertel noting that some
This is
communities require
slow.
new entrants to share CSAM material as a way of proving they are not law enforcement. Overall, this settlement highlights the complexities of cybercrime and the challenges faced by law
So
enforcement in tracking down and
this and
prosecuting
this is
threat
the
actors.
same.
It also underscores
It was
the growing
like
problem
purple.
of CSAM
Why?
possession among cybercriminals and the
GTS
need for
tags.
effective prosecution and deterrent strategies to combat these
Low
crimes.
battery in my ear. Ah, it finished. And it's continuing to the next one. Let's make sure that I can hear before.
Published the 14th of May 2025.
Yeah, both. So we're not gonna listen to this one because it's 400 characters again, and we're gonna have to make some changes to the code here. And we're going to test it also with this one. We're gonna abort now, and then we're gonna have it run it itself. And oh gosh, there it is. So I didn't want to have to type C, possibly an O to make it find it in the history by itself. That would have been so many more keys to press and clicking up like 10 times, right? Come on. So we're just gonna change the settings here. So we want 100 words summarization, which is not tiny, and let's maybe grab articles from the last 3 days. We can change the default TTS speed to 5. Let's test some stuff. And then we're going to run it locally, which it will do because it has the right path. Abd Ulama bin Ulama. So I'm gonna save that, and I'm actually gonna close it again because I'll probably forget later to close it first. And then we run it with local ulama. Test there.
Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds.
So, I think I want another voice.
Pierce Sterling says, "You're muted."
I'm muted.
Fetch 10 articles.
No, I'm not muted. So I can see my audio here going to the stream. Are you sure?
Title: Breach Forum's boss to pay $700,000 in healthcare breach.
Odd, because this has been going on and off, so I had to toggle and use this mic.
Published the 15th
So thank
of May,
you.
2025.
I want to know. Thank you very much. So let's see if it works here. So now it's generating a summary, and now we'll see the Ulama data in the same. So it will get this line here, in here, if it works as it should. Come on. So 820 lines it's sent, and that's going to be summarized to 100 then. The same article, unfortunately. So before I commented one of the RSS feeds to grab something new, but I'm thinking this is a short test. Just see that this works, and then we kind of done with the Linux one. It's kind of working, right? And the installation, we fixed it. While we're waiting, let's actually hop over and make sure that our instructions are finished here. So Linux installation. Please observe that the Linux version uses GTTS, which means this sends the article to Google for TTS. The resulting audio is played using FFmpeg. And let me install FFmpeg and PyAudio. I'm not explaining what all of these are. So PyAudio is used for the STT, I think, not for the TTS. Whatever. Install libraries, and then we have settings, and here it's 402, and yeah. Windows has its own built-in TTS, so we don't need to install one or use the internet for this. And we have the running a virtual environment first. So this is not exactly the same on Windows, you know. Probably won't be bin activate. I haven't done it on Windows to test. So we need, that's what we need to add, and I have it on my post-it here. And then there's some basic info to start about what libraries, why these libraries are used. Maybe I shouldn't start there. Maybe this should be at the back, at the end, like used libraries. And there. The script fetches articles from a list of RSS feeds, summarizes them using AI Llama, and reads Llama using Llama 3.2. Let's use lowercase L there. And here too, it kind of looks bad to me. It's not lowercase. The script is designed to be run in a terminal, but most output is spoken. It should work in QSL, and we have to test this because I have not, right? And that was my tummy rumbling. So installation, Windows installation, Linux installation, script settings, RSS feeds to do, and then at the very end we add used libraries. So third level, 3, 3, 3, 3. And this one is 2 because it's for the installations. I'm removing this. Yeah. And let's put this in both Windows and Linux instead. And we've simplified stuff, I think, because even if it's one extra step here, it's separated. So let's check that we have BRs everywhere where we need it. So I did the opposite, so switching so it's logical, and we actually got the response. And here we can see one line only from ChatGPT. It took 5 minutes and 21 seconds. So I'm kind of thinking that we need something here, like downloading audio from Google, because this is too slow to not have an explanation why it's slow. And this delay is not because I have a slow computer, it's because it's from internet. And if we might need to split it up for longer articles, because this was okay, right? But if with the long one it took so long.
This is a novel legal outcome as the threat actor was named in civil litigation. Fitzpatrick pleaded guilty to access device fraud and possession of child sexual abuse material and will be resentenced
for
next month for
GTITS,
the settlement allows non-self-help's class action lawsuit to move forward with $1.5 million paid out to affected parties.
bits.
Title: Patch Tuesday, May 2025 edition.
Bits. Parenthesis, not all at once.
Published the 14th of May
At
2025.
once. There. Because it's a bit much, right? So now we have 3 post-its. We want to add the possibility to run Llama on another machine. On Windows, test pyenv for GTTS, TTS bits. Not all at once. And I'm like, what am I saying here? So after this one, you should go to the next feed. Also 2 new lines here instead of 1. An extra here too. Yeah. Let's also add generating, like downloading, downloading audio for GTTS there. And I'll be right back. I'm just gonna make sure that my oldest is in bed. I think he might not be. And he didn't sleep last night, so he really needs to sleep now. Again. Go training. I'll be right back. He's on his way, so on I thought of another thing. So we need to add an always read full, don't summarize, right? We have an always read long. We don't have an always read full. There's a summary already made by... That's in the feed, in the RSS feed. And we can use that. That's what we do if we set some other options. These delays are not, you know, this is because of my slow computer. It's not because of the Google TTS. Then I would have been like, my God, you know. So maybe we don't wait for another one. I was like, that was a long wait. And now we need a text here saying downloading audio or generating and downloading. Or something for the Google TTS. Option. Always read full. So long or maybe or don't summarize or don't summarize. But we can turn off the AI, so then that already exists. I'll have to do that tomorrow. So let's see.
Microsoft has released software updates to address 70 vulnerabilities in Windows and related products.
So the reason why I choose this TTS is because the Linux one we can install with APT. It's
such as AFD.sys and the desktop window manager library.
Let's say that robotic voice, it sounds like it's from the 80s, right? It's completely horrible. I was like, seriously, you can't even really hear all what it's saying, right? You can't focus on the text probably. But you can do a local one, but it's not like the Windows one. Yeah, so these are more than 3 days old, skipping. So it got another RSS feed there. And then it got the first article.
Title: Meta to train AI on EU user data from May 27th without consent. Noib threatens lawsuit.
That sounds interesting. Interesting news. I'm actually, while we're listening now, I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I'm hungry. Yeah, I'll be back. And we'll test it for a bit more while I listen to the news. It's the boring delays though. I could make it read full instead. But that will take forever with the audio. Yeah, we have to split it in bits. I'm thinking it'll send a sentence, read it, send a sentence, read it, send a sentence, read it, send a sentence, read it. The read bit. So we're going to change the read one for Linux to split it up and do that instead. And that's in the Linux library. So the speaker, oh yeah, so this doesn't show them because we're in, no, that's not the right one. There. the Linux speaker here. We need to edit this and speak. So here, this needs to be like a loop for all the text. So here's the full text. It's text. And we send this to GTTS with the voice. The full long article with 400 words or whatever, maybe 3,000 words. And then we wait. Instead of just sending a little bit, reading it, sending a little bit. And maybe we can even ask for the next one while we read it. I'll have to check out how that works. Yes, because it's not even the same functionality that does the things. But I do a sub-process run here, and I was very specific to make it pause. So if you do a sentence at a time, we'll also have to make sure that they don't overlap. So it doesn't start speaking the next sentence before the one before. But just splitting it up, having it like it is now, but just having it ask for the next sentence when it already read one. But I know that there's a pause between the one-liners too. So I was thinking first of like a paragraph, but some are quite long, like this one. So it'll take time. We don't want pauses in the wrong places. Yeah, so quite a lot of thinking there. And maybe there's a better TTS than GTTS. I would like to have something local on Linux. My kid's knocking, and I'm going to grab some sandwich or something too. I'll be right back. Hejdå! Det såg att du var nere. Jag går och kikade. Jag ska bara kolla så att inte micken är på. Testing. Den är grå.
Austrian non-profit Neub has sent a cease and desist letter to Meta's Irish headquarters, threatening a class action lawsuit if the company proceeds with training AI models using public data from Facebook and Instagram users without explicit opt-in. Neub argues that Meta is not complying with GDPR regulations by relying on legitimate interest rather than opt-in. The group claims this method allows for massive legal risks and limits users' right to opt out, even if only a small percentage agree. Meta has rejected the arguments, stating it provided EU users with an option to object to data processing for AI training. Title: Coinbase agents bribed. Data of approximately 1% users leaked. $20 million extortion attempt fails. Published the 15th of May 2025. Coinbase has disclosed that unknown cyber actors broke into its systems and stole account data for less than 1% of its 9.7 million monthly customers, including names, addresses, phone numbers, email, and limited corporate documents. The attackers targeted customer support agents in India who were tricked into copying sensitive information and attempted to extort $20 million from Coinbase by claiming they had customer account and internal document data. Coinbase has taken steps to reimburse affected customers, harden its defenses, and established a $20 million reward fund for the attacker's arrest and conviction. Title: Pen testing for compliance only. It's time to change your approach. Published the 15th of May 2025.
So. So he's actually going to bed. Great. Hope that he gets all the way. So I have I forgot to buy the hard bread, so I have only roast beef. Oh, trying to be healthy, not eat like the sugary bread. Oh gosh. This is so good. I have a little yogurt and blueberry sauce. That was good. I think these things will make my tummy happy. So we're not gonna edit this now. So why do we have a... Oh. I think I clicked it in Linux. Control C. Don't think so. Why did we get it? Why did we get some audio feedback there? I don't know. Yeah. So we need to do this. Maybe I should do it now. Though we're not gonna use this one. We're gonna use this one. From here. So we have edited this file, and we have edited this file. So let's see what are the modifications. We needed the llama path to be changed, and we changed the length. Was that the only things? So that we could just skip, you know. So when I save that one, I'll just set these values to the same, so we won't get a conflict. And this one, we want this one. Yeah, I guess the readme can be up. So let's abort this. Right, we have tested it. I'm just curious for the news now. I'm curious what it will say, right? But it will take a bit of time more. So let's abort it. So let's do a git status. It's only the RSS read aloud, which actually means we can just grab this text and paste it on this one, and I don't have to today connect this one to get, because we can't push because it doesn't have a just have a key, and that takes, it doesn't take time, but it's not what I want to do on stream. Maybe it's not really that I will show anything though. I'm not gonna open. So what you put on Git is a public key. So I guess we won't reveal anything secret. But to read that, I might open it. And they're different files though. Maybe we should do it. I can cut it as a little video on how to do it. It was nice for they told me to get some food. Nah, let's do it tomorrow. So, see, and we only have one file that's edited, and this is one. Is this correct? We haven't even expanded the... No, this is not the file edited. Is the requirements ones? They are not there. Why can't we see the requirements files? So let's also lay. And we can obviously see the files, right? And when we get status, we should see that these files are new and not added. So if I were to do git add that, nothing happens. Get status, there's nothing there. And let's do git add re. Yeah, I want to list the untracked files. I don't know why it's not showing them. Because this is why the requirements file disappeared, right? Because it wasn't actually... So we have 3 modified files, and I don't think I changed the code. We only changed a bit the options. So we can see here on the side, no? So we didn't change this, but we definitely changed this one. I thought I saw the color before. The M color here. What's modified? So I can see the little line here, right? So that's just a cursor. What about the M? So I'm curious about the get stuff. Changes 0. This one here. Yeah, I changed the speed too. So that's what's changed. So we don't need to update this file. It's totally different things. It's the readme files, the requirement files, the pyenv. Why are these grayed out? So this must be something. And let's check my gitignore. VN has added itself. No, there's nothing in there. Star. So this is why we don't get the new files from there. What? Am I blind? That's a star, right? This is very interesting to me. I was thinking of Googling, but it's a bit special charactery, so let's ChatGPT instead. See if it is woken up. Files are not added to my repo and not visible. When running git status. I checked my gitignore. Let's add the dot there too. And found this. Yeah, it's ignoring all files. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but why? So this is so stupid. This is why I didn't get my files from my other machine, had to redo them. And there might be other stuff too, so I have to check my other Kali machine, but now I know this. So when you create a Python virtual environment, check your gitignore file. So obviously what we want here is PyCache, which I usually add there. And we want bin to be ignored. Include lib and lib64, and it's too lazy to type this, and the pymcf key. So it does as a star because it's lazy. So bin slash let's ask it to work for us again. So I just want the pyenv files and folders listed in a new gitignore. Please make this for me. Thanks. So there's also a .venv that I would have missed. So it's going a bit overboard, maybe logs and temporary files. Python env pyvn.cfg. We didn't add that. So instead of me typing everything, it didn't do the bin. So damn, I clicked on the wrong machine. So let's add here. I'm so pissed at it, seriously. It just broke everything. So bin I added, star we remove, and we're gonna move bin into here, and we remove that. And we're gonna lslay the directory again. So and we have bin, we have .git, which is already ignored. .gitignore is already ignored. Include, so bin include lib64. Bin, it didn't that include either. Include, it didn't have lib64, and we didn't have any .venv, no. PyCache, I know I have this as another one. But PyCache, yeah, that's a directory. I don't know why it put this here. So then we need this one. There. Is there anything else? I still can't get it. I mean, it's so stupid. It's just crazy. How long has it been like this? This is the first time I play Canva directory with the get in it. Appears. It appears. And save that. And suddenly we have U files. lib64. Did I fail with lib64? No. So it looked green, or it was green, right? So we have now a new git ignore, which is modified, and that will be included. Yeah. I usually kind of add .git too. I don't know if they had that, but .git. Just to make sure it doesn't do something stupid. Yeah, I don't know where it got these things from. So we're not gonna have any build or stuff in there. There are like recommended files. And I usually just do stuff myself. Why did it do it? I'm so on it. But I need to go to bed. It's midnight. So, who's on? Who's on? Let's see. So we don't have any cyber people. So I know how to raid, but we'll not raid the second. But I'm just preparing. So, let's see here. Yeah, that's where I used Notepad last. So should we fix the thing first or not? So saved. This one didn't really contain any changes. It's just a few configuration updates. These are totally new because it was not synced because of the star in the PyEnv. It would have been added there on my Kali physical machine laptop. Almost forgot my other glass. So let's just. So, oh gosh, my training ache is so bad. We'll see if I get a phone pad tomorrow. It's usually worse the second day. So, and I got it yesterday. So we'll see. But tomorrow I will be streaming for longer than today. I felt I better sit down now. And we'll do the last bit. So. I knock on the door again. Yes, love. Jag ska precis stänga av. Det är de, gubben. Jag har redan kollat, jag vet inte om det är det. Jag stängde ner, jag låste ner, jag gick in genom dörren, så jag vet. Yes. Och sen kommer pappa att komma hem om ett tag, och då kommer han att blåsa efter sig igen. Va? Ja, men nu är det så. Det är glas. Du behöver inte oroa dig, okej? Mm. En sorts blandning mellan bulle och kaka skulle man kunna säga. Mm. Only. Jag kommer inte ihåg, men den var den du ville ha special. Ja, vet du, jag har så, jag är så trött i fötterna. Jag måste få sitta ner. Det var från den yttersta. Till den där. Vänta en sekund. Jag ska bara kolla om. I'll be right back. Okay. Vad sa du? tired autistic kid. He wanted to know which box of cookies was from which store right now. That's important. Not that we're gonna eat any cookies, but it's important. So that's life. Sorry. Now this is so bright light. It was all dark on there. So I'm thinking we will connect this one to GitHub, and while doing that, we will also make a little video. It's not like I'm gonna talk anything special or anything. I'll just cut it up later as a bit. Actually, we might clone the repo again because that's easier than updating it. But I have it in my notes anyway. So let's hop to the actually notes. Yeah, it's already open. I don't know why I got it. Oh, right, now I know. So the reason why it's like this is because I got my private notes up first, so this one isn't active then. So let's close the third one, and let's go to Git here. Burp. It's in programming. Programming Git. And just normal Git. And no, not normal Git. GitHub. Not SSH. Yeah, this is my guide I made. I think I might have yeah, start using Windows, Linux, added to GitHub, but do I have converting a HTTPS one to SSH? Because I've done that before. We reconnect it, like break the old connection and stuff. Hello, welcome in. So I'm starting to get a bit tired here, like what I'm thinking is if we're gonna like show how to do something, I better remember exactly how first. And it might just be in my Git now. It's like changing one. We can sync our Git repo, serverless first Git repo. Yeah, so we Git remote remove. That's what we're going for here. Gosh, my tummy. So I'm quite sure we might have to do this, but if we do, we have this. Let's have this up too, so it's easier to just copy a line and show it that way, is it? It's quicker too. So so we have updated stuff. We have the requirements Linux and the requirements Windows that are new files because star got added by Python environment to my git ignore. That's amazingly annoying and I don't understand. So we have added it and made a new one here. So now these files are seen from Git. And this is not really a modification. we can actually undo. So let's see if we can undo. No, because I closed in between. So this one was 7.
Bye bye. My English is bad.
Oh, no problem. You can type in languages that Google understands and it will translate for me. Also, I can speak slower if you want to. No problem. Just tell me. So we had the setting at 400. So we didn't change the path. It was already correct. We changed the speed from 4 to 5. I don't think there's anything else we changed. So I don't know why we lost the blue lines before. So hop here and check this one and see. There's no differences now, are there? 5, 4. What? Yeah, because I did a git add, right? Minus plus. So let's do that again. Oh, I'm tabbing and I'm tabbing in the wrong place. So git status. Now we should see more files there, which is what I wanted. And now we can do git add dot again and all those things. We have lib64 there still. We don't want to add that. So git ignore. Why is lib64 not ignored? So we're going to get some help from ChatGPT here. Or whatever, right? Right. Yeah, we're ready to raid in a bit. I had it up already, so why is... Yeah, I asked it to make a file. It failed miserably. Just added stuff that's not in my directory. Well, the only thing was PyCache. Why is lib64 not ignored? Question mark. And then we paste the there and the, so you can see it's a symlink. Yeah, git rec symlinks by default, even if the target lib is ignored. To ignore the symlink, to simply add this to lib64. Okay, so it's because it's not a directory. Okay, yeah, sure. So it's not a directory and it's a file. Yeah, it could have said that. So let's edit the git ignore. I saw that before. I thought it must be because of that, but you know, let's remove that. So now if we go back here and we kind of close that one. All right, I know. I was like, what's that? I didn't type that. So it's just the code is in the background here. So now we're rid of it. That's good. So let's just git add that and the git status again, and now we have so the file that was here before, this one is removed because it's actually not different anymore because I changed it back. We only did some tests with the settings, so we don't need to send that to the other to the repo. So actually we didn't actually fix anything in the script, we just fixed the instructions, and that we did on the other machine, and we added back requirements and split it. So we split it now, that's something we did now. So also this the markings went away there. So just closing everything. This is, yeah, so I might move this to the bottom because it's hardly visible even. So I wanted to click that X, nothing else. So making sure we still have the good stuff. Let's git commit and M and adding requirements OS specific requirements. There. Should we add fixing git ignore? Fixing dot git ignore. That's like a big bug in Pyan thingies. So, and now the next command won't work because what I want to do now is to do git push, and it will say that I don't have permissions, or rather will say that, and this is not what we wanted to say, so I'm gonna abort. It doesn't work to log in that way. Let's actually ask, let's first fix SSH, right? So we're fixing SSH. We're doing this in a different tab. And let's follow along with my instruction, right, that I made. So we're testing the instruction, and this is available on my web page in physics42.com/notes, and if you go to SSH here under programming it, we see the instructions. So what we need to do first is run SSH keygen for my email address. So let's do that here. And we want to save it like this. Yes. Or it exists. Okay, we don't want to overwrite it. So we would have definitely gotten other stuff if I hadn't done that already. So I was, yeah, there was probably something else I used it for, but I have not added it to get. So what we're gonna do is to check what files we have in our home directory .sh, and we have the public key here, and this is what we need to enter into GitHub. So our private key that I'm not gonna open. So we're gonna cat the ID It might have had to do with alright. So .pub. Definitely don't want to cut the other one on stream, right? I don't think it's used, but I think I used it before for a AWS VM, which is doesn't exist anymore. So this whole string here, we're going to copy and we're going to later paste it into GitHub. So we're going to open up GitHub. And I already have it up because we looked at what this looked like, and we actually got the link from here too. This one is what we used, and we want to use this one now, and this is what I think we might run into a problem later. So to add it, we go to our settings. And let's see if I can find the settings. It might be the profile though. Profile. Nah, profile is this thing. It's the settings. Settings, and then we have a menu on this side, and we have SSH and GPT keys. And this is the public ones. And we're gonna add one here. So we just add a new SSH key and we paste our public key here. So this is not anything secret, this is a public key, and with the help of this GitHub can confirm that I'm me, right? Because I have the private key. So this is Proxmox Kali VM, and I might yeah, let's just add that, and we have to sign in and confirm that, and then we have a new one. So we can close that one, by the way. And I'm thinking we might need to ask it something more. Is there something I needed here? Nah. So as we already had it, we would have needed to run this too. And I was gonna show this, but it failed. Anyway, I showed it where to. I kind of showed that bit at least. So now we only have one problem. We're not using SSH. So if we hop over here again, we can try to git push and see if it actually does it. I don't think so, because it will still try HTTPS, right? And that's not what we're trying to do. We're going to want to use SSH. So where did I put that thing? Well, anyway, so we have the git remote. Yeah. That's what we added once upon a time for something. Probably not this one. History. Oh, did I actually do that? Okay. Yeah, maybe that's why I had the key then. If I had known that from the start. But didn't I try the SSH one? No, I didn't. That's so stupid. Anyway, I should have done it. So we can remove. Remove origin. And get remote add origin. And this time, so I thought I might have the thing here. Oh, git pull is different, GitHub. Yeah, push an existing repo from the command line. So this was my Obsidian, which is what it was called before. It was split into public and private. This was when I tried to have a Git inside another Git, and it worked for one, but not the others. So let's go back to this one, and let's check what the SSH one is. It's SSH git at github.com Sofia Engvall read aloud. So let's copy this one, and we can see that it's very similar to this one, right? So we just add origin, and we paste this, and hopefully it will work to push now. So current branch main is no upstream branch. So I failed. Set upstream. Right. First time we need to say which one it is. So now we're on the first one. Yeah. So I'm going back to my notes and making sure both that I have good stuff in here. So I think this is enough. Git push. This is set upstream origin. I don't think we need to do that. I think this will be good. If it doesn't work, we'll notice, right? Oh yeah, that's annoying. Control C instead of Shift Control C. V, I mean. Git push u origin main, and I said branch or add origin, right? So it seems slow again. Passphrase for key. I don't think I used one. Oh. Yeah, I actually made a passphrase for it, because this is a VM, right? So I don't want it to have too high permissions by default. So let's do git status now. So branch on branch main, your branch is set to is up to date. Nothing to commit, working tree clean, and now we're going to have to make a little guide for this. So let's make a new note because it's easier, right? It's cleaner. Switching from HTTPS to SSH. and pushing. Let's skip the last, it's too long, right? First, make a key pair, and then we go in like SSH in git there. So if I click this one, if I'm in another line and I click this one, we hop here where it says how to do this in Windows and Linux, and also how we add it to GitHub. But we could have taken a screenshot there, but we didn't. So key pair, make your OS use it, and add it to GitHub. It's all in this link. Then it's quite simple, right? We just paste our little thingies here. First we do git remote remove origin. Then we do git remote add. And I'm just using these as examples. And then we add not just git push, but git push u origin main. And the next time we don't have to say that, we just have to do push normally. This is just as the first time we make a repo. Done. Next time you can push using just git push there. So switch from HTTPS to SSH. So maybe we're thinking, we just want to download our repo and use it here, and then we want to switch. And this is, now we have it in the clear instructions. And by the way, let's also check, right? So the repo here, we just updated this, not 3 days ago, but now. So let's update. And we have now 16 minutes ago also requirements for Linux and Windows, and they updated gitignore. So actually my requirements file I had disappeared when an automatic gitignore was added, and it was on the first Linux, I think. So here we have, we don't have a gitignore there. Fixed Linux TTS. This is the first on Linux. So here we have a gitignore added. So from having git and PyCache, Pym just wrote over it. Python environment wrote over this and added star to gitignore. Meaning when I edited my requirements text, next time it was deleted, or here it was deleted. Because it was called without an I. There was a spelling mistake, so I changed the name of it to requirements.txt. And then it was just deleted. So, poof. And also the new updated one is still on my laptop, which this is not the updated one. And then the updates in here was okay, but that's not much. Speaker as. So that was so very this thing. I mean, seriously. Kind of making a screenshot of this. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to open ShareX. And then we just click F4. I don't want that cursor there. Let's have it well out of the way. Python environment replaces dot gitignore warning. This is like new files will not be added. Found and added. For example, what I assumed is get add dot would just add everything. And I was there. That looks funny, but yeah, it says it's got all of it. So then I trusted it. Found or added, of course. Well, this is crazy. So, the star is ignored. So crazy. Can I get this to disappear? Add to dictionary. Nice. I'm thinking of posting this on LinkedIn maybe. So, why? I want this to be fixed. Oh, fuck. Sorry, that's like the first time I swore on stream. This is family friendly, right? I realized it past midnight. And I didn't check my mail recently. No, I didn't get anything good. New threat hunting blog. Interesting. So the problem with reinstalling your computer, you have to approve all the email senders again in Thunderbird. That they're allowed to have attachments and stuff. So there. Actually, let's make a prettier screenshot, right? Maybe that's not prettier. No, it's not, because this is all online. So still no one else on. I was hoping. Let's I guess you could just paste, right? Let's just click and paste. No? No pasting? when I realized I checked the Getinor. And the green bed down the right was what I saw. That's 2 sections. Setting up a Python vital environment in a Git repo. Directly overrides gitignore and to ignore all files. That's just crazy. I thought my repo was synced from a laptop. I know I'm tired now. I should have done this after stream, but I was synced from my laptop, but there were files missing. When I realized, I checked the gitignore file, and the green bit on the right was what I saw. Yeah, it's just like star, 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 oh, star. Why are they so tiny? What's that? I want to see the text. Exploding head. Ah, that might be overdoing it. Ah, whatever. Do you think it will understand my emotes? Or it's actually just one? That's not big, is it? But you can get it big. So these actually finally opened. It took such time. I gave up before. So let's check new voices. What voice do we want to use?
Hi there. We're introducing a new feature where I can read ideas and topics aloud with a natural, human-like voice. Before you get started, please take a moment to go over this important information. Movies, oh my gosh, I just absolutely love them. They're like time machines taking you to different worlds and landscapes, and I just can't get enough of it, you know?
Multi-speaker audio generation sounds amazing.
Oh? What's so good about it? Well, what?
Well, you should find it out by yourself.
All right, let's try it out.
Okay.
There must have been moments even that afternoon when Daisy tumbled short of his dreams, not through her own fault, but because of the...
Neural 2 represents the latest in synthetic voice generation.
With
comparing this with what Linux has.
Application interprets images.
So I just want it to be reasonably readable. So what about normal voices? Table of supported voices. Voice name. So, oh gosh, we're gonna scroll a bit to get to English, right? English, and there's Australia. Oh my, they have so many voices. They're all the ones. India, UK. So I don't think the one I had even is in there. So let's try the UK, US ones. US. I think I want a US and female. I'm thinking.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts,
With Cloud
and so
Machine
much
Learning,
more.
your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
Maybe that one?
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your app.
That's male.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your app.
Is it just one that's good so far?
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images.
That sounded like a human too.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. Texts and so much more. With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images,
This is
texts,
slower.
and so much more. With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images.
That's too much, like pausing.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
Also pausing.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
This one will read news.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and
Too much pausing.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
Now let's try these two then. So copy. So, and we had. So this one.
Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. Much more.
This is the one I
Cloud
was
Machine
annoyed at.
Learning, your application interprets images.
Yeah, pausing.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
So, the best of those. Let's see if there's more.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets.
Very slow. Let's take some meal.
Cloud Machine Learning, your application.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
I know I'm going on the speed they're talking, right?
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
So it's good that they have several, but...
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application...
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images.
So like reading very clearly.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
That was like a shy person.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your
Oh my guy. So slow.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets image.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
With Cloud Machine Learning, your application interprets images,
texts, and so much more.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
With cloud machine learning,
how many
your
English are
application
there?
interprets images, texts, and
So it's a bit annoying that you have to
cloud
stop.
machine learning, your application.
So are these slow?
With cloud machine learning, your
With cloud machine learning, your application. With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images,
Yeah, I
texts,
think
and
I'm
so much
done.
more.
So down here. I have to hear something else.
Gamit ang cloud machine learning, maaaring maproseso ng iyong application ang mga larawan, text, at iba pa.
Let's go for Swedish now, I'm curious. Ah, there.
Med Cloud Machine Learning kan dina program och appar tolka bilder och texter och mer än så.
That one was bad.
Med Cloud Machine och appar tolka bild.
Oh, these are bad.
Med Cloud Machine Learning kan dina program och appar tolka bild.
It's like
Med Cloud Machine Learning kan dina
learn.
Cloud Machine Learning kan dina program och appar tolka bilder och texter och mer än så.
Med Cloud Machine Learning kan dina program och appar tolka bilder och texter och mer än så.
That one was very... No.
Med Cloud Machine Learning kan dina program och appar tolka bilder och texter och mer än så.
Alright, it says standard and premium too. I didn't actually see that before. Let's go up and check the English ones. So premium. So here we have standard. Standard these. So are all the rest premium? So the ones I took I couldn't do, right? India? Wasn't India before? Oh, I'm in Australia. Oh. Okay. English. US. So now premium. I kind of thought I didn't recognize the names. Here we have standard. So those. And the ones I said was not any of these. So we'll have to listen again. So the least bad of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
Application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more. With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images,
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images.
So that's like
With
Measle
cloud
or something.
machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
That's the one I'm leaning towards.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
Well, let's just grab the names of them all, right? So we have standard. So we have to test this on Linux, obviously, right? Because that's where we use this.
With cloud machine learning, your application interprets images, texts, and so much more.
So let's just copy this. And Or should I just put the file name there? Should I? Nah. I'm thinking it was quicker to start with one file. Oh, that's not even the file I'm going for. It's the Linux speaker. Voice EN? What? So let's try this this voice here. I don't know why I tabbed to Windows there, but
Successfully started Olama.
so it is TTSing now again.
Here are the latest
This
articles
voice
from
is
your
not
RSS
horrible,
feed.
I just didn't want it to be British. Ish. This was just Ian and English, I guess.
Fetch 10 articles from Krebs on security.
There. Show it to me.
Breach Forum's boss to pay
Yeah,
$700,000
yeah.
in healthcare breach.
So it's not like a. Oh my god, this training is horrible. I didn't finish my drink. Languages EN. Example. Hello, EN. Oh, TLD, com AU. So, bonjour language, FR. So we can do the TLD, top level domain. So let's do comma tilde, and yeah, let's do it on here, right? Let's still have it up. Yeah, this doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I did the comma first. There. And the actual name. US. So why all others have CO or com and USCA? So let's see what it sounds like. We could control it here. So why does it hop to tabbing on the other machine? I don't get it.
Successfully started Olama.
Yeah, there.
Here are the latest articles from your RSS feeds. Fetched 10 articles from Krebs on security. Title: Breach Forum's boss to pay $700,000 in healthcare breach. Published the 15th of May 2025.
Yeah, so that will probably take some time, right? So I'm gonna start the raid really. Let's just check that we still have people online here. There. It's always smart to go into the person you're raiding. Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. For 2.5 hours. So I started that raid thing like more than an hour ago. Oh, this is funny. Will it be 1 viewer? 2 viewers? So my stream info says 4. That's always funny. Oh no, it's 3. Okay. So we'll see if it has time to read anything, so we can listen to it for the article. Maybe it won't be in time. I don't think it will have time to go. So thank you for today. Thank you for being here. And I hope you had fun. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, and then we're gonna do some hacking. Definitely. Maybe we'll think of something new fun. Some new fun things. Or maybe we'll do Hack the Box like we did the last 2 times. So it was nice to kind of finish this. I'm gonna add a few more things, but it's like features, not the base of it. So we can make it better, but it's done.
You sure? He's just trying to bait a sponsorship. Right? In like a week or 2, we're totally gonna see Theo. I was totally wrong about being wrong about Local First. Sponsored by
So
Secret.
I'm like, where do I stop stream? I'm a bit tired. So
but yeah, what's up, Fix-It?
YouTube, I'm gonna send you the link. Sending you the link.
I mean, if you're gonna go full
Copy the link.
syndrome, you might as well invent the universe.
So I'm gonna send it to YouTube. See you guys there. There.
But yeah, let's do the shout.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for the raid, Fix-It. What were you up to today?
Stop stream.